展览。
那名字很奇怪，那个小飞。
好像是大陆抖音，又不是那个。
封掉，把它三个都封掉。
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Lifer, Lord of Rata. That is, almost. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests, they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving
天国
me,
降临
your
救赎2
pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
因为我有保存药剂的配方了。
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too,
啊，
sirs.
来啦！
As Henry says,
靠北
may
啊！
God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. And I dread to think what they do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlen.
I 我需要荨麻跟颠茄。
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my...
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never...
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. Come on.
哦，游戏现在才开始。哎，小小的我是去年的电影啊。那去哪里看？那大陆电影啊，小小的我啊。哦，你是说你要看预告片是不是？小小的我，预告片。靠北，后面在乱吹什么？
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
哦，跳太多。
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
感觉是要直接潜行进去了。靠背的是先去洗身体。
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
啊，先下去带狗上来啊！啊！我也这么觉得。哎呦喂呀，他就踩死他了。
Don't you wanna be your friend? 人死。那你们先吃啊，快走。你给我吃东西，走，走。哎，进去啊，小心哎！哦哟，哎，太太，你可以出过去吗？卡这两个一样的。太太，我丢在这里了，太太，又踢到你了，太容易踢到了。你的饮料啊，没有吸管，搞屁哦！就说他怎么拿啊？哦，这女人也是很荒唐，跟你一样荒唐。那我燕麦怎么办？哦，在这里啊，我看到了。哈哈哈哈哈！他本来就这个人。啊，他被困在沙发上，动弹不得欸。哪里？你不要欺负他，起来！起来！好的。嗯，绳子那个下去把它拔拔。你自己看，要不要躺那边啦？危险！哎呦，你的奶罩掉地上。
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
That witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Talk about your captain. Oh?
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment.
The stuff's undrinkable.
I'll be right
Leave
back.
it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
我没干嘛、妈的
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you...
Always ready.
Glad to hear. You pair ordered, so you work your debt.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
滚！神经啊！没人在看这边发什么狗疯？
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place.
Where'd
you want the sacks?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovit.
You must be doing pretty...
I'd be doing a lot...
What's life like?
Better now that you and... Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more... But then there's a shortage.
Where can I find...
First, you gotta carry them... But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. Try Radovan the smith for one. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner, and that fella next to him is Miller Craze. You know what they...
I've heard that.
Well then...
I heard some talk.
Ah, young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. When rich folks get married, that's a...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad.
Where's the wedding?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Ya.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And there used to be a rich family.
Will Lord von...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, young Svaja there, he's the bride's brother.
Is that all you know?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having some...
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them. Here it comes.
Cheers.
Cheers. The more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that we could come up with a plan to take her away.
Sister, los! Ein Bier bitte!
You know, so she's safe.
A lot!
You rake! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
I couldn't manage a pig that size.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like...
The main thing is,
It's definitely her, though. We don't forget a figure like hers.
I did get some...
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave the camp.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Semine, it's invitation only.
Why should some wedding in a shit...
Because it...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem.
嘿嘿，我一直都可以玩，嘿嘿，因为这是离线游戏。
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the...
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the English.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lug sap.
I'm serious.
I can't work.
Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my face, and when everything's as if the disgrace...
Look, we're not... So if you want to somehow scrape your way, a bit of honest work...
Henry?
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so far. Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, which... So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But...
We don't have swords.
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to... In short...
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. I simply...
They say clothes maketh the man.
What do you know? It's not long since I had to drag one sack, and if I hadn't, that sack... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. Right.
Well...
How?
That. But above all, as soon as we have it, although, if you...
How generous of you.
I know, my dear...
I'm telling you, there's something off about that game.
Go and see the priest.
And what can I get for you?
I'll be happy to help, friend.
You know, so she's safe.
Butcher. God be with you.
It happens.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'll probably forget after. What do you want?
No.
Ask away.
What's going on here?
Apart from the band, life's peaceful enough, but...
I heard your sister...
Indeed she is. Even Lord...
Look, I need to... Do you think you...
Invite you?
It would only be...
Look, I'm not...
I'd like to ask about...
No.
You must know young...
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd.
He spends more time in the woods than at home.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since it occurred to me... You know what? If
you'd invite us,
you'd have to beat...
We'll see.
You really...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
One beer.
These ones here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Finished.
哦
Your，turn.
靠背，哦靠，吓我一大跳。
Bottoms up.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Hey, where's that beer?
It's gonna be a harsh winter. What makes you so sure? Take a look around. Wasps everywhere. The woods are so full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over them. And the onion skins are as hard as rocks. So what? That doesn't mean anything. When the onions were ours, my grandpa always griped that it'd freeze before.
If I was you, I'd take
You can
it.
tell it's gonna be cold when their backs start to ache and their knees get stiff. They don't need any onions or mushrooms for that. And what about those wasps? Why don't you take on a young apprentice? You've 5 out of your 8 since we sat down. Yeah. Those bastards drank more of it than I have. They don't want to pay for
good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself. Or the answer's obvious.
These ones here.
Keep an eye on the lad. Even have someone to carry you along.
Kurva! Bloody dice. Like they say, your loss is my
哦
gain.
靠腰，怎么可能6个都没中？疯掉。
What? Oh,
哦，
come
碎
on.
碎碎碎。
My God.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know.
How
I can't just
bad?
invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
就是偷窃，宝贝。
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Going down nicely, is it? Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before.
Well,
an ordinary.
I find that hard to believe.
You look like beggars. You two are.
Do me a favor. It's obvious. What do they call you?
Henry of Scal.
So, Henry.
Since you.
I heard there's.
That's right.
Everyone wants.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in.
Because you weren't.
Of course I was invited. We're all just playthings in God's hand.
Trying to sound clever again.
All I'm saying...
Sod that. It's good. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding.
Could someone get...
Someone? You mean?
Well, I play of light and shit.
What are you going on about?
All right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close...
So...
The best thing would be to...
Aye. As the hours pass and the guests...
Would it be possible?
I don't know. He's either... So the only chance of meeting...
And everybody will want...
I haven't been here.
What's there to...
It's usually peace.
You've got good reason.
That's enough of your... It's actually good.
That's true. Just a couple of villages. That's despite Otto van...
When his lordship isn't in it.
I saw him on the gate tower.
Aye. He's a right...
If you can get...
So it's peaceful.
Aye.
But we'll be back to our old...
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot.
Bugger me. And my apprentices have just... If you're not talking shit, and if you prove your worth...
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me, and I can get you...
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way...
About that job.
I look forward to seeing you at...
I'd like to ask...
You've heard all you...
I've got to be going.
Wait. There's something... What's your story?
You ain't, are you?
We set up camp down by the pond. It was only through luck. We lost everything.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd say, but it's true. There's bandits, marauders...
Aye.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
Farewell.
One day, when their time...
Greetings.
To you too.
I'm sorry.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Blessings to you.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God, I'm bored.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
It's just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
What did I do to you?
Hey, Hey, innkeeper, that beer? To your health, my friend.
None of the strangers survived. That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
You're just an idiot. Stupid, ignorant, silly yokel.
Christ, pardon me.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky.
Where else were they supposed to make?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergov himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore.
No apology then.
Oh.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no. Reinforcements. Take your...
I give you a chance to apologize, and you get ready to pick up your broken teeth with... Oh, you scum!
Go to hell!
I'll hack your ass off.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Oh, rip your ass open!
I'm all yours!
Don't spare him! Nice strike!
You're not up to it.
Slice him up! Verrecke! Dann los! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... He moves the fuck...
Kaffee.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! Better keep your mouth.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of...
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect...
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand...
And what good did it do? Fuck! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start.
I don't believe it.
Who else is... You're just a simple...
Hey, let's just stop all this.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here. You were supposed to make sure nothing went... You're fucking useless!
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're down. I can take it. But we shouldn't...
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. You're like a ball and chain.
Well...
And none of the...
Oh, come on, Cape.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what...
靠背，隔天一早。
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Marcelotto!
Hey! Uncle Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
哒哒哩的彩虹马，哒哒哩的彩虹马。铁定没好事。哦，不能犯罪，不然会被通报、被抓起来。
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You're
It's
stuck
about
up here on
time.
the perch time.
Come here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out...
You're welcome.
Oh well, not many people can... Now things can...
Yes, you're probably right, unless...
You're still alive in... Like Tomcat...
Hey, you...
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know you...
I ain't.
Where are you headed?
For work. They all promise the moon, but then you'll eat with the city folk. It's bound to be...
Why exactly...
Why? I've been in the ship.
You're some...
Nah,
I usually find work.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect, but I love. But on the whole,
Why?
because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what they're hoping.
You can go and.
You said you.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubled.
What do you want to?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And I appreciate your.
Do you know anything?
They say he's a master sword.
Do you think Tom can?
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon.
Well, one of the guards.
Well, sure.
More like some trick.
Do you think Tom can?
You didn't. You can take.
Are you certain?
Believe me.
How does he show?
With his muscle. But to be fair, Stanislav's sheep.
And Tom can.
And not just that.
Where might I?
In the camp by the tower. That is by.
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think. Try not to stare.
I'm practically no.
At least you're not walking.
Ah, very fun.
And what do you have in mind?
I'd prefer something.
That's a pretty good idea. But if you can get by with things that are.
Thanks. These will come in.
Just don't get yourself.
I have no money.
The hell you. Here you go. I'll skip.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in.
And which way is?
Southwest from here. Not too far. There's a road goes right there. Once you see the walled farm, though, I'll be a queen before.
Oh, babe.
Do you know where I'm?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work.
My main concern is.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and so no.
Hopefully by. I really need.
I can see that. Save.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Your garden the other day, and that dog of yours.
靠背啊，乞丐。OK， 好，现在我是个乞丐，干。鸡。
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite.
Sin to walk around bare-arsed, friend.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
Look out!
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returned, I salvaged...
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the I can't tell you how much. Me too.
Show me your wares.
都没人卖衣服，怎么回事？
Huh? What are you doing playing with that lock? Get over here, or I'll call the guards! You won't just get away with this. Pay up!
我靠，不用这样子吧？
Show your stuff! You still resisting? You wanna try?
我靠背。
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Go fuck yourself!
That's him!
You'll get
Get
such
him.
a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Oh, gods.
What do you want? You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. Fuck you! You still resisting? Go fuck yourself! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
看，不要是追着我啦，靠腰哦。
You wanna try me? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
God 看被追着打。
You still resisting? Show your stuff! You won't be able to take another one like that! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
God 不要追着我啦，操鸡掰！
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Tao 靠背。我来玩潜行啊！哎，我有衣服啊，奇怪，为什么？ 他在追我，他还在找我哎。
Won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
How about I give you a beating instead, eh?
Wait! Leave me alone. You wouldn't dare hit a woman, would you? I won't tell anyone. Please, just go away.
All off,
Time to go!
Thief.
You're lucky I didn't call the bailiff on you, you heathen.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up, come on.
Next time I'll be ready for you.
I'm here then. You said in the ale.
I could. My last two hands. Well, what's your name?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern.
Aye. My father was a swordsman.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens...
So you'll...
Hold your horse. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make a sword, but if you don't have your own stuff... Farewell, my friend. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet? Then go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Almost done.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
God be with you.
That, besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks, that's the stuff. The sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? The sparks. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
狩猎剑
Right. Let's have a look. Well, I've seen better blades, but it's all about making sure. That's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly, each strike for... Got that?
What good does it?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
换了移动到右边才对。
You won't get tired so quickly.
How do I know a good...
By the spark, it rings out with a different...
What's the right...
Do it till it... The main thing is, but don't overheat it either. As soon as spark...
Why should I forward?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll... But jumping from one end to the... The best thing to do is aim each strike.
How will I know it's fit?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber. And of course, any questions?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword, this is just a village, you know.
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them.
Where exactly is...
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't...
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals... Right. Here us... You can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know. You take care of these smaller... Once you've made some coin...
我的小房间。哦，我有绷带哦，靠腰。早说吧，我有绷带。 哎，我不需要包扎，你又没流血。应该带个工具箱就好了，绷带带着 ，OK。先回血。哎，我就只有个皮裙而已。废铁料就可以做农夫马蹄铁了。然后还有一个是斧头，斧头也是废铁料。没带火把还会惹上吗？哇，太暗了吧！哇，把我怎么用火把？
I can't keep hitting the same place. I can't keep hitting the same place. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
day to you.
Greetings.
Well, I'm about halfway done. This is almost done. And that's that. I should move it. It's already cooled down. I have to move it. is going to take a while yet. That looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
睡不着，会告诉我半夜起来打铁啊，踏梯啊。
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. Christ, it's hot out.
Greetings. What do you need?
There's a couple more things I'd like to
ask away.
Thanks. I'm still not
Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you... Stop faffing about and get to work. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started.
went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye. Well, jewels all over himself. And he gets
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
That's a fine maypole.
Why is it barking so much?
What did I do to you?
Are you gonna
If
get
he runs
started
up
then?
any more debts, I don't know what I'll do.
This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
How did it end up there?
哦，按散就是
Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I'm all done. Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Are you gonna get started then?
I'll never
Get
finish
to
it like this.
I want to see how you'll fare.
I should move it.
Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then?
I'm always hitting the same place.
How's your
That's no good.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and I would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll
drop
never
by and
finish
visit
it
her
like this.
sometime then.
Feel free.
I should move it.
You're no longer in
Get
mortal
to it.
danger.
I want to see how you'll fare.
Anyway, take care.
Fuck me. Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
This is almost done. All finished.
Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
那还没有办法。我们想办法往这边跑吧，往 A 跑吧。A 应该是会落在方向吧，南，我们先往南走。哦，我们去看我们的狗怎么了。沿着这条路一直下去，应该找得到翻覆的马车。我明明是一个弓箭手，但到现在都还没有。
Money or you're late. Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, you're money or you're late. I understand. I have a little money on me. Well, give it here. I just need to find my purse. Hurry up. Here it is. I found it. Fuck! I'll kill you. Someone!
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim.
啊，一开始你不是有在游泳吗？
Didn't see that coming, eh? Good.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't swim.这边走过来。
Oh fuck！
We can handle it.
看，没有交通工具。错。看还没死。我回来这里。
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena, remember her?
I remember.
She's It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't. These old eyes of mine. I'm very. What if something's? I know I must.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. And you can look in the hut in her place in the. My old legs ain't up to.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Ah, 我开锁器就这样损失掉了。
There's nothing left here. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had... I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself...
She's got unfinished...
Aye, she usually... We've got nothing here, Pavlena,
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you.
I wanted to ask... Do you think...
These are evil times, Henry. And besides...
What of the...
I'd rather not.
You live completely alone.
And where else would we live? Don't go digging up old rock.
First, I wanted to ask... Where exactly...
To Truscovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes I have a... Take care, my friend.
OK， 有点背到了此弹，我们就先去把狗狗找回来。
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha! That poor fella didn't have anything. You might.
You don't look like a match for me.
Ha!
Only cowards slit throats.
You don't look like...
Oh, but I do.
When I'm finished with you. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
哦，就是这种行为。这个是主要属性，另外一个是品质，这个翻译有没有问题？
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and steal left?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into... He wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone...
Take care.
等一下出去之后左转，然后右转。然后右转。我偏离走道了。
The Lord be with you. I feel a lucky roll come on game, would you like? How about farmers? Let's play.
习字将军勋章，使用后你在回合中获得的点数增加额外4分之一每局，限用1次。
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you,
grind your head.
Yeah. 那骰子都比较脏。
Like this. Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do?
哦，靠腰嘞，一个也出事。
God grind your head.
Oh, come on! Like this.
Certainly. I've no fear.
These ones here.
我很拼哦，剩2个还敢甩，哇！现在给他甩到了。
Damn! What's this?
太贪了吧，这家伙！
Well, maybe I do the same.
God.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you? How about farmer? Let's.
Right.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. What can you do?
干怕！我操！
Oh, come on!
我靠，好危险！
I'll be right there.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Fine then. It's not over yet. Don't be a coward.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit.
Taking their top. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get...
My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle. Here, in the tavern, he said once he was hunting when right in...
Do you know where that was?
How would I...
What's going on?
Vostatek, Lord. He's got a cottage near Vidlak. I hope he hasn't one more.
You have a what?
It would be a wonder if you follow...
Where did you say?
If you follow the right bank of the...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too, but then they ordered wine and paid with...
Would you happen to know?
They often swim at the other side of the rock.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch I started talking to...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves afraid?
That's what I...
Did they tell you?
In a gorge, above the rock, if you climb...
Did they tell you?
They mentioned 3.
Do you have any more?
By the way...
That sounds good.
It actually came about then other... By the way, if you go and see him, he takes a bit of...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's...
Thanks, innkeeper. Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty...
He was here then?
Aye, he was.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right roughy, but still, birds of a feather.
I'd like...
And...
I just want to...
It can be arranged. Payment...
What do you have for set?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
哟，我靠，太远了吧！ 哦，都很远呢，大哥。哎，在想有没有可能我可以瞬移床位啊？哇，好硬啊！这游戏踩太硬了。好，我们先往南走好了。嗨，走来走去 ，PS5 修好了没啊 ？PSN 太早，再晚一点。哎，我是不是肚子饿了？哦，对啊，明天社群日啊。你明天转了，我就被卡了。明天转了就被卡是什么意思？明天转了就被卡，看不太懂。明天转补给站就有被卡，哦，爽哦。
God bless.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say. You look like you might be good at... Trust me.
I might be able.
All right. Up on that hill over there, we'll make some mischief, and then... Will you... Suit yourself.
接起来好了。
I changed my mind. What exactly do you...
Listen, those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing.
So, all I...
Aye, but be careful no one besides.
All right.
Excellent. But
you want to do what?
Piss! But remember...
Of course.
But go ahead and talk.
Did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
在外面。
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? She bet he does.
Ugh, fucking rain.
This one is sharpened already.
哦，93了，快好，93应该差不多了。哪里呀？我看不到，这是圣堂。哦，可以哦，有圣堂的地方可以瞬移耶，靠背，有没有可能？哦，干嘛的？早说嘛，那边让我那边瞎鸡巴跑。
Greetings to you.
Wait! Don't move! Give up! I said surrender!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. I know where you were trying to... Around here?
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I was just having a closer look at the lock.
A closer look?
I just wanted to see how it works. It's, quite interesting.
I reckon you...
No, of course not.
Because you wanted to get inside and...
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything...
All right.
All right then. You won't avoid punishment. I'll lock you up in the...
我有人丢鱼。
God damn it. Ah, my whole body's numb.
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
Afraid of water, are you? What do you want?
Have you seen a young girl?
I don't know, no, but farewell.
Ale?
Greetings. What?
Have you seen a young...
I don't know, no. Farewell.
God bless.
Have you seen...
No, I don't. See you later.
I'm looking for this. Do you know anything about... If it's a one? No. Picky, are you? Sorry.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
Grüß dich.
Have you seen a young...
I don't know, no Puff. Gott sei mit dir.
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for a young... Her name is Pavle...
He'll probably be in the...
I'd like to apologize for that.
That capon of yours is a... And you fought like a lion and all. What? He really... In any case...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can... If you ever want a proper workout... Farewell.
Oh.
God bless you.
Have you seen a young girl?
Eh? What, Pavlena?
So, yeah.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I've had it up to here. God be with you.
I'm looking for
Pavlena? Does she ever go? I'd ask her. Oh, well.
Really it's a nice place to rest.
Look out!
Passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
Pauline, see her mother, but unfortunately, because of this leg of mine...
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Have you seen Pavlena? I might have... Try asking.
Bis bald.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a...
I don't, but...
Someone kicked that.
Look at them human horses. They think they can be...
Welcome.
Have you seen Pav...
Better you ask innkeep.
Show me your wares.
God be with you.
I came to apologize. If we caused any...
Ah, it's all... You've served your penance by carrying them sacks. If you want to help me out, there's a group of humans at the table over there.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest.
What are cumin?
Beats me.
But if that was the case...
Look, all...
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick about and no...
I'm looking for Pav...
I do. Pav, I ain't seen her...
She hasn't been home for...
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Can't say a
Do you think...
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla.
What was that?
That was way back. She was the... But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's.
Just like that?
Well...
Oh? Why was...
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more.
What's this Yezha?
He wanted to get married, and no sense... He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to... All she'd have out.
And where am I...
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here.
And do you think this Yezhak might have...
Nah, he ain't got it. And even if he just recently he got...
What's the latest?
Have you...
What do you...
You haven't? A Divozhenka is a wife. You can find them deep in the woods, or sometimes you shouldn't go...
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might a special, and so they took... And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope it...
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope it...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak, leszünk, akkor...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not...
Do you have money?
We have, and...
Enough of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in
We
these
just
days.
eat and we go.
Exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women.
We just
in our
eat
own
and we
village.
go.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
It happens. Just what...
I spoke to the queue.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, but don't you dare take anything out.
Bastards. Someone should kick them.
So much to do.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly speak.
Jót vágyott kíván.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out. Easy, fella. You seem very sure about that. Last horse shit. I say we...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself?
Last time, the only one cried, so stop acting tough and... Do I make myself clear, you...
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm. All right.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that... Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything.
So our food ain't the gentleman's? What about you? Will you help us kick...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those whole...
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking traitor.
Now you're mine.
I need some help. She comes here to try. Do you know anything about...
I know the girl you mean. I've seen... Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
Show me your wares.
《技能书》哇，都不便宜。
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. I'm done haggling with... Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
我们先去 I。
What are you yelling for?
I'm looking for my friend Roman.
I haven't met any...
If he's off again with that basket girl from Jelly...
Are you talking about...
Aye, that's her. Roman's been...
Where do you think...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like...
She might have done it in secret. Best to go and look in Roman's...
All right.
Great. That is... You can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And whereas you... No, but me...
Well, if I'm caught then...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back. I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Greetings.
I searched round.
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're...
It can't have been long ago. Any idea?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, there it is.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of any... Farewell, my friend.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
我才不要小心呢。
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
I found a...
That's great!
not so... I don't know. A young fella.
Christ above! I saw him going through the... Oh, Christ!
Who are you?
My name. I take them to the woods, but I ain't got...
Have you seen it? I don't know. That corpse.
Hang on. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big...
Which one of them was it?
Straw! He works on Yakish's farm. Oh, gee.
Who knows?
God.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye!
Pavlena?
Aye!
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye! And if he... Ladybird! Ladybird! You stupid swine! Ladybird! Come home!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard. Can I ask what I heard you about?
That was no mishap. The witch killed...
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning.
My wife, Ludmilla. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla, but when Yaroslav was come, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, only, of course, I wasn't there, being a... Ah! Send for Boj... I thought twice about it, but then I sent for... She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't... It wasn't till day they could see only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling it, he was... Mother... It was... If she hadn't...
So you still...
Why shouldn't I? I asked the priest, like, when it looks bad for the child. And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so I'm sure that same evening.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't...
Thank you for telling me about it.
Aye.
I'm looking for straw. Your farmhouse.
A murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed.
Sweet Jesus. Straw is here on the farm some...
The Lord be with you.
Are you the one they call...
I know everything.
What? How could you? It's no use trying to... Shit. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavel?
I ain't telling you.
Don't try any charades with me.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch. I'll kill you. You won't be able to take another one like that. Jesus, I'm hit. Oh, fuck yourself.
哦，靠背嘞！要闪退咯。哦，哦，按到了。
Interesting.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird!
Put that big sticker away, right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
Are you the one?
I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying...
Shit. It's all...
Where is...
I ain't telling...
Listen, confess to every...
But we killed Roman. Oh, I can't. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Ah!
看他那么强，太鬼了吧！
Ladybird, come home. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you? Ladybird. Ladybird. Come back, Ladybird.
我觉得可能是我要先去睡个觉，会比较好。现在没什么精力。我们先去酒馆跟他，我们先去酒馆一趟好。
Nice.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was...
What's going on here?
That prick's ugly.
No, I'm not.
You're making...
Worldly law says one thing.
What are you talking?
The Ten Commandments.
I'm not killing anybody.
Come on, Ed.
Oh, Jake.
The commandment.
I'm surprised.
Right, you're gonna bash your face in. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Don't shove! Who the...
Praise God.
The Lord be with you.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Move.
How's it?
我先回去这边。哎，等一下。这边也没地方住。先回这边好了。 干，你还在这
What are
里？
you doing here at night?
Are you the one that... I know everything.
What?
It's no...
It's...
Where is...
I ain't
Take it easy.
No, I can't. I'll show you. Show what you're made of. Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! We didn't want it.
Speak up!
Well, he don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too.
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he stopped. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish, I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't back. The little fella died unchristened. So that's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't... I heard a priest once talking, and it's, Right, yeah. So...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own...
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us.
I see. Bojana's daughter...
No, it wasn't like that. We'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But unless I'd done him...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor...
We followed her along the path to the park. As soon as he saw us, he charged us. He held my brother by the... So I grabbed... I never seen so much.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed... We couldn't just let her...
Where in the...
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. What...
Both of you should be tried justly.
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw. Then Straw buried him and...
For the love of God...
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pat...
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intention.
I'll take you. You'll be locked up in the rat house. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Better watch out for me. Got it?
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
What are you doing prowling about here?
Oh, it's just you. Excuse me.
我靠北，我摔死了！傻小。靠北要再来一次哦。哇操！还要再来一次，疯掉！应该记录。
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings.
想一下。
I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
What are you doing here at night?
Are you the one? I know.
What?
It's no. Where?
I ain't.
Don't try any.
No. I'll kill you.
Ha!
干！干！好奇怪哦，他那个剑有时候拿不出来，干又重来 ，fuck！ 哇，那这个设计真的不太好哎。上个厕所，太扯了吧！这个一直整个重来。
walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Greetings to you.
爸爸，那大家为什么要睡地板？坏咖！好像比较冷，就这儿。亲两口来，亲两口。哎呀，哦，我们把他女儿找回来就收工了。啊，天哪！哎呦，要按到。
Interesting.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
OK， 有机存档。
What are you doing here at night?
What? You just
Are you the one? I know.
What?
It's no. Where?
I.
Listen, confess.
But we can't. Go to hell! Enough! I give up!
Had enough.
We didn't
speak.
Well, he don't.
Get to the point.
It was we late. As soon as he helped. I never seen God almighty. She was. We couldn't just let.
Where in the...
To the south. What?
Both of you.
Could have.
I brought you Slavobor, then straw.
For the love of...
We didn't. We just...
Henry...
Straw.
Yo, thanks for...
Oh, it's just you.
均衡饮食一下。那森林有一条路可以进去。哎，路怎么不见了？走到底左转。哎，为什么我的血减少
Here's another one. Great pickings today. Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. And...
靠北，操鸡掰！
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you a fucking question. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
No. I've had enough of it. We'll end this, here and... You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm. Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
So what?
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was given it...
Like there was anything. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look.
I'm fine.
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from Troskova.
And did they...
No, they would have killed me.
Yakesh, I might have known. Hasn't he hurt us enough?
Ma.
I knew. Henry?
I'd be glad...
Yakesh is for us being driven out.
And for
everything leads... We'll never have peace.
What are you trying...
I want you...
What?
Yes.
Bozhena, They hurt Pavlena.
No, Henry. When Yakish accused when they drove us out of when we had to forage in the woods to... And now, when Yakish... No, lad.
And what if someone then avenges
Let them. I've had enough.
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end. There's no other way.
I'm not getting involved in... I'll try to patch things up.
As you wish. Otherwise, this...
看，藐视。嗯。S 在这。
Take care.
"我靠，带在身上哦，这什么设计？"无非。还是没有。哇，这设计太不友善了。
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Almighty Father, I put my hope.
Who are you praying?
For my son, Yaroslav. What about your...
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still...
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she?
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass...
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman.
You are no...
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday... I really am Sir Radzig. My ma was a common...
Out of duty?
To be honest. And later...
God's will. I'd have said...
How come
he died during birth?
God.
Me, as a your...
Old hag?
The midwife. My wife. The village... But when... I never said... Only... Of course... Ah! She started so... It wasn't... They could... Only... He was... If she...
I'm sure...
Help! I asked the priest. Like... When it looks... And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. So don't you not say me...
I see.
A good...
I understand.
That's all well and...
I'd like to ask you more about...
Ask away.
When did you...
Well...
I don't have any... Your farmhands...
What?
Straw admitted everything.
Jesus Christ.
They did it to get in...
When I get drunk, I curse her. I didn't put anyone up to it. Jesus Christ.
Look... I understand you're bitter, but whatever happened... Bozhena came very close. Your farmhand...
But I had nothing to... They did it of their own...
That means nothing. They did it.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see...
Well, whether you ordered it or if you hadn't got booze...
Go to hell. What I say and what other people make... Bozhena didn't make any...
As you wish.
Yeah. How could such a thing happen?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft. Gentle. And well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Blessings for you.
你是试一整个晚上，吃饱太闲了。 我已经玩一个晚上了，完全无需担心。啊，走错路了。你干嘛挂机呢？吃饱太闲。再去一点。哇，这个故事也太长了。我好像爬太高了。
Greetings.
I couldn't convince Yaka.
I told you.
I know, but I could.
Suit yourself then. Take care. Take care, my friend.
也太远了吧！先把我觉得之后有马再往南好了，没有马实在是太慢了，用跑的太累了。
God grant you health.
I need something repaired.
Shit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with... Great! Come back any...
What a nice maybe a shame.
What?
Nothing.
I'll say.
No.
Because it's the only one. Nobody gets to... Even if they do... What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
I'd like you to...
For a few What do you want to...
I don't have enough.
It's about those two idiot hands.
Do you want me to...
Just so. But more importantly...
Have you any idea which way...
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from... But I've got a...
Have you any idea...
There's only one... But I've got...
Those two hands...
Can't tell you. I don't think they wanted to...
Were they...
No.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollock. There was some... and some... There's a good month's...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you about...
What is it?
All right.
Time's waste.
Oh, 没了。往北边走。
I better get going. Welcome.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. I could tell always, but it's... If you don't... But
So they all...
You know what? You can... But if you want to listen...
I know quite... How about...
All right, then. And that story...
I know a romantic tale. He had to bring her the sweetest...
And then?
Oh, the lady...
If I were you... And now, I'll tell you. So what...
I like stories.
Haven't... But it's not... So, once upon a time, one day... But as in haste, he pulled out...
Good God.
Maybe you... He searched...
I reckon that...
Well, quite. Matthias was just... You're a right. Matthias, not Kuba, how he ran his... So he... And red. But the what? So...
That's so cruel.
Aye.
What was that?
But the path, he stopped, but it wasn't his. So he stopped with the last of there, his final, the locals, and when you walk...
Aye.
Oh, come.
It was all a fairy. And as a blacksmith...
You need to think more, genius.
Why hasn't any...
Because it brings... Look for your rock tower pond. Believe. It was good to see you, my friend.
消失的水杯。
有水杯吗？
没有啊，不是通常都放在那个饮水机那边吗？哇，精神有点不济呀，那个体力条掉超快的。
Grant. Huh?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no...
What you do?
Why? I'm waiting. And you shut...
You know who...
You're testing. I know.
Speak.
You're...
What?
Me?
Out with it, then.
For a...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to... and win.
I will.
Really? Thank you. And when I die...
As you say.
If I make enough... This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was paying for.
Come on. Come on. Come on. 8点。
Praise God. I hear you have some...
You can say that again.
Did you notice an...
You know,
that could have been much.
If I understand you...
That's right.
I'll say... If you kill those furry...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my... I don't take my...
So, well...
Are you fucking...
Not even one...
Well...
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. When I want him to move, he sits...
I know people.
Right. Right.
All right.
That bugger will follow you himself. He's mad for carrots. I happen to have... When you get to the pasture, just...
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything... See you soon, my friend.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Oh.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
4人。
这条线好大啊！我烦你说。
好吧，难过个屁呀！ 啊，睡觉。哦哦哦，因为按我脚底板好痛。右脚对右脚。
对啊。你不是有去运动按那个运动东西啊？
啊！哦呀，啊呀啊！哦哦哦哦有哎呦哦有有。我要干嘛？将诱饵放在斜坡上的桦树附近。桦树附近。桦树，这个只那没去啊。
你怎么你呀？Maggie，怎么了？
哦，这里真的看不到。感觉我需要再回营地一趟。对，到底我的绵羊跑去哪里？是怎样？我的绵羊不见了。在这里吗？不是。我的绵羊跑去哪里了？是猪啊？不是绵羊，山羊、绵羊。你的绵羊跑去哪里了？疯掉每只绵羊都长一样，我的绵羊在哪里？哦，你在这里干嘛？走，在你身上。哦，让自己回家搞什么？
喂，这里是。
没关系。摇一摇，按一按，摸一摸。
哦，还是痛。Oh my god！
怎样了？什么都没做就扭到，老灰呀了。
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
What's that? You can't be here. What? You're covered in blood.
I'm back because of...
I'm glad...
You don't need to worry about...
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
He doesn't live far away. Down the hill, here along the...
I wanted to tell you...
Did something...
No, nothing happened.
God be with you. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Praise the Lord.
OK，哦，今天先这样子。